Going right into it today. Survival beckons.
Your new top mission priority is to return home from Dite.
20 survive coin
I've
login
marked the map
bonus
with the
for the
location of the
weekend.
singularity we already know about. Make your way there.
The weekend login bonus is 20 survival coins. The cheapest item in the shop is 200 survival coins. Am I reading this right? Oh, this dude did not get assigned the base development. That didn't get saved because I did it right before turning the game off. Oh, the potatoes are ready.
It's incredible plants can even grow in a place like this.
Excellent. Oh, clean water is a stew, of course. Of course. That just makes sense. It does. Alright, what's my real objective today? I don't really need dirty water. There's a lake full of dirty water right over there. But I guess that's fine. Right. Need to obtain new energy. Let me get the wormhole ready first. Let me stock some more flaming arrows first. And I'm low on fences too. Morning, Sniper Man. Welcome, Survival Nation. How do I... Okay. It's like that. I want to unequip the shitty fences. Yeah, get rid of those. Okay, my bearings are all back in place. He's Elpid. Nice wide Frog the Jam. Morning, morning. I feel like sorry, I just choked on air a little bit there. I was gonna say, I feel like it's been a while since I've acknowledged Frog the Jam. We haven't been doing, well, not we necessarily, I haven't done any Forbidden Memories in quite a while. My son is gone neglected. My daily mission, one of them at least, is to get some backstabs. So, you know, we do it for the battle pass. Think that guy will notice? Clueless. Yeah, I haven't really been seeing much FM since DP did that 100% playthrough. That was like maybe 2 years ago. I don't know if it was that long. We watched the Gumby movie during that. It was awesome. That was a good playthrough for the Gumby fans. MPG. Yeah, we're back. We're out here getting crystals, backstabbing zombies for my battle pass task completion. I don't need to be beating up random implements out here. I'm looking for this thing. Okay, what's this do? If I send him back, what's it do? It gives me a little more Kuban energy. Great. It gave me like 300 more energy, maybe. Possibly less than that. I didn't catch the level on that one. It gave me, if these are level 12, it gave me 150 more energy. Which is basically nothing. Snake, you have to charge your crystals. It's so fucked up that I've been charging my crystals this whole time, and then they're just like, okay, now there's a new type of crystal to charge. Snake, you need to use crystals to supply yourself with oxygen. They're both boxes, but my destination's way over here. We live in a world of crystals. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. These sleeping guys are alive 100% of the time. I don't need to waste my time with them though. Yep, it's a big ass wall in the way, separating me and my objective. Hey Ark. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of on that Jimmy grind set right now. Clueless. Okay, that's fucked up. I was holding the backstab button. And it just wasn't doing anything. Oh, don't worry, we learned about the oxygen. I got my login bonus for the weekend. The weekend login bonus, which includes survived coins that are used to purchase special skins and such. I got my 20 survive coin login bonus. The cheapest item is a 1-day battle pass booster, which costs 200 survive coins. So you could say I'm rolling in it. this is where I was headed. Actually, this might be outside of the dust. Absolutely not outside.
The objective. We will now dig for Iris energy. Place the wormhole digger.
Oh, buddy, I've got objectives here. I'm not digging for Iris energy. My goal is like I don't know, I have to get back on the road to see it. My objective is past here. I think the cool head cosmetics, like the gray fox head, cost I think 1,000 survive coins. So at a rate of 20 on Saturday and Sunday, that would take what, 500 Saturday and Sundays? Am I doing my math wrong there? Oh, you can get more coins from events. Well, at least there's that then. It won't take you 250 weeks. My math has to be off there, right? The login bonus must be worth nothing otherwise. It's not even important.
Transporter and expand the area you can search.
I'm sure the events aren't good, like at giving out currency anyway, but those guys, take those guys out so I can start rocking it here. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I think we can make it happen. Strategic fence placement. No one's gonna come from over here. If they do, there's an angled fence in the way that they won't know how to get around. Another strategic fence. And then, another strategic fence. And let's put a fence like here. I think that'll work out pretty well for me. Morning, Sangria. Yeah, I'm all pantsed up in my my default pants, but in pink mode. Fortnite default pants. small quiver. This could be good for my bow and arrow based lifestyle. You can get 60 coins for the current event, which lasts 2 weeks. So 60 coins for 2 weeks. So basically nothing, in addition to nothing from the login bonuses. Unless you can spam the event over and over again. But the way that was phrased, it sounds like probably you can't. That's crazy. Like, clearly you must have been able to buy them at some point, but damn.
Defend the transporter until the reactivation process is complete.
Shoot through. No, they... Oh, I thought they were gonna get around the fence. Not at all. Clueless. No one's even coming over there. No big deal. I'm chilling. They don't even know. I killed them all. It's just that easy. Run and slide. Oh, hold on. I don't think this guy's not even gonna make it over here in time to assault the fence. Pick up the pace, buddy. I'm chilling. Mission accomplished. The fire arrows are quite good. Love lighting dudes up. Oh, people may have missed it. The potatoes grew. Since I went right into it today. We got 2 potatoes per farm plot. Hey Don, happy Survive Saturday. Real. Oh, I'm gonna open so many loot crates. What kind of epic loot will I get this time? Oh, piano wire? 8 piano wire? And 2 8-packs of piano wire, actually. You're at 500 survive coins, and I know you've been playing this game, or at least that you put hours into this game. So that's not boding well for me ever being able to purchase something. But I mean, I've got my bandana. What more could I need? I think there was a new hat. That's so much more defense than the baseball cap will give me. carry additional normal arrows. I guess I'll make one and see what it does for me. $163 hours, 500 survive coins. I gotta change up the color on my gloves. The pink pants work. I think the pink gloves don't do it. Gloves can be the default color. It's cool that I've got the two weapons workbenches. Maybe it's just because I have both of them in the base. But the type of things that can be crafted at each workbench are exactly the same. Or are they? Hold up. No, they aren't. That's right, the game shows you. No, they are. Maybe it just needs to be there, then. It just needs to exist. Oh, I can hold 50 normal arrows in addition to... my 30 flame arrows. Okay. I'm kitted out with the arrows now, so that's pretty good. Okay, I'm kind of chilling. Maybe just level up and go... go dig this wormhole. Dig for Iris energy. Maybe a little max life would help. I don't know. Oh, some of the stuff is locked behind the salvage missions. I guess that makes sense. And I guess that there's probably like a ton of stuff beyond like where the story stretches. I should have known. How's everyone doing at the farm? Look, Killer Husky is tending the potatoes.
It's incredible plants can even grow in a place like this.
How's the crew doing? Motivation is low. Killer Husky's pretty good. Has some ambitions. I was looking at the achievables to see how far people usually get in this game. And I think there's a drop off at whatever I did last night from like 80% to 50%. I think defending the base and the wormhole digger. But it's impossible to parse what is like the end of the game. From the achievements alone. There's one that's like 6%, and I'm like, surely more than 6% of people are finishing the game. But maybe it's like some mysterious endgame quest and not the ending to the game. Who can say? I guess we'll all know by the time I finish the game. Yeah, I guess if you get killed there, if you just don't win, you know, if you aren't prepared for the worst like I am, ready to survive in any situation like I am. I usually go off the hidden achievements. So like, because that's usually like story progress. You see hidden achievement, this means story progress. But sometimes it doesn't. And I'm not looking at them to spoil myself on what's going on. Beyond the fact that they're hidden. There's definitely stuff that got lower that was like base mastery and multiplayer and stuff. Stuff that people just weren't doing, I assume. Anyway, time to farm some energy. Time to mine. Excuse me, guy? This is where my mine will be.
Wormhole digger has been placed.
By placing the digger at special locations called singularities, we can gather iris energy, which we'll need to generate and control a large wormhole. Once you start the digger,
There's one that used to be missable.
for a set amount of time, and it
Show
cannot
the
be
achievement
stopped
heads.
before it finishes.
We're not happy about that
The wormholes
in this
used
game
in
where
the
you
digging
can't make
process attract wanderers.
saves to go back to.
Be sure to protect the digger from attack while it's running.
Yep, it's tower defense.
That about does it for the basics of energy digging.
Once you're ready, access the digger and start it up.
It would be so crazy. Hey, motherfucker. Could you not? It would be so crazy if I had access to like more defensive measures at this point than just the regular fence, which, don't get me wrong, it's one of the strongest defensive measures a person could ask for. But like if I could make a barbed wire fence or something. I see. 28% completion's pretty high for a video game, honestly. People playing Mega Man Zero on Steam. I think the completion rate for all of those games is like 10%. Hey Revan. No one hurt me. I'm here of my own accord. I'm chilling, dude. Chilling here in the DT. Surviving. That's true. Zero is really hard. Well, the first game is really hard. You can tell how people get filtered when you look at the... Filtered is maybe mean, but I don't mean it in a mean way. You can tell what happens to people with the Zero series, though. When you look at the achievement progress on Steam. Because the first game is way harder than, like, all of the other ones. Or at least it's way less forgiving. And then 70% of people beat the intro stage, and like 15% continue playing into the end of the game. And then you look at Zero 2, and I think the midway achievement is for like 50% through that game, and like 12% of people are there. So people just play 0-1, get the shit beat out of them. Understandably, it almost happened to me too. And then they're like, I'm good with the Zero series. Would it really behoove me to put my last fence here? Will probably not come from this angle, right? Yeah. If I play this game for... well, let's see. You get 60 survival coins per event every 2 weeks, plus the 20, plus the 40 survival coins you get for weekend login bonus every week. So that's what? That's like 70 coins a week, basically. It costs 1,000 coins to get the Gray Fox hat, or any other cosmetic, really. So it will only take 14... Is that right? 14 weeks? That's not too bad. That's pretty bad. That can't be right. That doesn't seem right, but maybe it is. There's probably not enough stuff to do to play this game for 14 weeks. Anyway, I'm running low on oxygen. I gotta boot this thing up. First, I have to convert some Kuban energy into oxygen. I need some soup. So yeah, basically I'm gonna be playing this game for 14 more weeks. Dude, there's incredible things happen in this game.
Enemies detected. Protect the digger.
I left this spot wide open. Well, I guess I'll just be shooting. Hey, Thundo. Surviving's going great. I actually haven't been poking things much. I'm more of a bow and arrow main now. God, these motherfuckers are standing behind the natural wooden gates. Okay, that's good. It blows up every wave.
Wormhole digger has paused.
This is kind of alright. I'm kind of chilling.
Prepare your defenses before the next digging sequence begins.
Prepare my defenses. I really don't have many defensive options, you know? There's no larger air tanks. I'm sure they had plans, maybe. I don't know. It really doesn't feel like anything was planned in this game. Oh, a 3-minute wave. It's so over. Or is it? Okay. That's enough of that. Intercept them all at the door now. Hey, get up there. Oh, they're in. Hey, are they in here too? What the fuck? They're getting the wormhole digger. Get out of here, guys. I can fight these guys off by hand. No big deal. No problem. Inox. Yeah, we survive. We survive in this MF. Almost out of flaming arrows, though. These guys are all pretty low level, so that's nice. Need to get some Kuban energy converted into oxygen real fast. Alright, we're good. Alright. How long will wave 3 possibly be?
Wormhole digger has paused. Mark the defenses to ensure the next dig goes smoothly.
It's hard. It's hard to maintain my demeanor when talking about this game. I'm trying to be normal about collecting like wood and nails, which I will later use to do nothing, probably, really. Hello? Can we... How do I wear normal arrows? Hey, seeking assistance. How do I equip the normal arrows from my quiver? Aim and hold down. Oh wait. Oh god, they're getting in. It's not down, but I'll have to solve this before the next next one of these I do. Ooh, there we go. Thank you. There's a large circle over there, which is probably just a whatever they call the boomers in this game. Yeah, normal arrows suck. I need a quiver for fire arrows. Why did they make a guy that you fight by shooting it in the feet? What's up with that? Enemies approaching the digger, the defense target, no big deal. We survive a situation like this. Alright, that's not great for me though.
Dangerously low. However you do it, please heal yourself quickly.
It's okay. It's got plenty of life. This thing like does an explosion like that, yeah. It's only 15 seconds left. The machine's got enough life to survive getting punched for 15 seconds. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Excellent.
Digging
Great
has
work,
finished.
Snake. That's why you're the boss.
You've completed your objective there. Return to base camp.
I've got a head contusion. Oh, back to base camp with me. Morale only seems to get worse. People hate working, it turns out. Everyone's pissed off because the only thing to do is tend to the 2 potato farms that we have in the colony. Just need to quickly pick up all these buckets and things. Well, technically we made potatoes. We grew 4 potatoes overnight, but I took all the potatoes. So I guess I can kind of understand why morale's a little low. But at the same time, I'm the one really doing all the work, so... Reeve's not really out here. Because he had like heat stroke or something. I don't know.
Measuring energy
Just got an
obtained.
achievement. Again, can't turn
Energy
these
level
pop-ups
is
off
at
somehow.
60%.
But
This
it
is
just notified me
insufficient
that
to
I
generate a
digged
wormhole
Iris
hull.
energy for the first time.
Damn it.
You must be patient. After all, better to be safe than sound.
Yup, it's Chivo.
I think you're mixing your proverbs together.
We're analyzing the data we got from Mr. Gruen. It will take some time. We don't detect any other memory boards at the moment. Why don't you continue with the mission, as well as search for survivors as Miranda suggested?
I wonder if you can make custom achievement noises on achievement-based services. I think it'd be really good to have that fucking explosion
It's going to take a little
noise
longer
from
to finish
that
going
episode of
through
Lois and
Gruen's
Clark
data.
last night.
What about areas you've yet to explore? Try taking a
I might
look
become
somewhere
kind of
new.
an achievement head. If that was what I was greeted with every time I achieved something. Alright, these guys are so unmotivated right now. Except Killer Husky, very motivated. You two, you're off the potato team, I guess. If you're gonna be so fucking lousy about it. Congratulations, you're unemployed. Oh, the advanced gadget workbench. Let's clean things up a little bit here. I now have the ability to get advanced gadgets. I have the ability to craft advanced gadgets. I don't have any recipes for advanced gadgets, but if I did, I could craft them. Oh yeah, maybe that's why morale's so low. I didn't even think about that. I've got no rags. How do I have no rags? My fire arrows. I've got no rags. I've got one rag. It's so over. I need a rag infusion. there's no new information now. They just want me to do stuff. Walker gear has washed up? Hold up. Is this inside? I think this is not outside of the thing. I'll just go walk over to that. It's not in the dust. I gotta get walker gear. Walker gear is so cool. I guess I'll just carry a bunch of normal arrows
Quite
since
a burden on you.
I didn't
Sorry.
realize
That's all.
the task that is maintaining rags. Do a little level up. Improve my stamina, I guess. 3,600 stamina, that's huge. Yeah, okay, this is the thing you have to enter from the back.
Captain, do you read? I need to talk to you.
About what?
After you headed out, we intercepted a radio transmission.
I've been gone. I'm 20 feet away from the base, brother.
As you
I can
hear,
see you
nobody
from
said
where
a
I'm
word.
standing.
That's your typical distress call. I figure it's probably something like a transmitter left around by the core malfunctioned and broadcasted for a bit. But Miranda, she was convinced it was somebody calling for help. So she went out on her own. Damn, she's crazy.
He is.
Anyway, I'm gonna go bring her back. If she got herself killed by a wanderer, it wouldn't be the biggest tragedy in my eyes, but what we don't want is her bringing any back with her. You might come across her while you're out there too. Try to keep an eye out.
Okay.
Captain, I've marked the origin of the transmission on the map.
Despite what Mr. Reeves said, Miranda's medical expertise makes her an invaluable human resource. You should go rescue her.
I mean, I will. You know, it's the captain's job. But I'm kind of working on something first. Come on, buddy. Make my day. Let me introduce you to my portable shovel. Uncommon. Yeah? Get over here. That's what we do up in here. We collect Kuban energy. Apparently we collect Iris energy too, even though that was never mentioned at any point during like the exposition of this game until we needed a new resource to collect. And we walk and we survive. This is one of these. This fence is invincible, so I really only have to defend this from one angle. Maybe I should go back and make more fences. Yeah, I mean, I may as well, right? Any is more. Any fences will be more than I have currently. Dude, if only we could call up God on the phone right now and ask for the Great Flood. Might help with the fog situation. Hey, Jersey. It's gonna be so cool when I get the walker gear and the game is like, okay, you need Kuban energy to power the walker gear. And I'll be chilling because I'm rolling in Kuban energy. They call me the Kuban energy haver. Excuse me, buddy, where did you come from? I just cleared this place out. You're being a menace. I've been gone for all of 3 minutes and you motherfuckers moved back in. I know, it's gonna suck when I need like diesel gasoline to power the walker gear. But if that's what it comes to, that'll be what it comes to.
You're approaching the weight limit of what you can carry.
I'll be fine.
At this rate,
I'm not worried about weight limits.
be careful.
Alright, where possibly can they come from? They don't even have a route to get here. They're all just coming from over here. Oh, I see. The wormhole spawns them in, of course, of course. Honestly, I can just solo you guys. They're getting close to the machine. Maybe I should place some fences. The problem with fences is that now I'm on this, bow and arrow type shit. But I've lost my good arrows now.
Your life has dropped. You should secure your immediate surroundings.
I can see that my life has dropped, thank you. That's a fence.
However you do it, please heal yourself quickly.
Get off that fence, motherfuckers. Hey, get off the fence. I wonder if this is going to be more than one wave. No, just the one. No problem. And a box came. Wow. I think I'm bleeding. I think I've got a head contusion. No, it's a body contusion. My shovel's in danger, yeah. I'm out of styptics. I gotta get back to base. I do have explosives, but not I can't make new explosives. I have login bonus explosives. No, I haven't sprained anything yet. I've just gotten contusions and lacerations. To my knowledge. Shovel at 2%. I can't make any styptics because I don't have any styptics, and you need an advanced medical workbench to make styptics. I guess I can lie in bed for a couple hours. If I lie in bed for 6 hours, my wound will heal. Poutine. Happy Baked Potato Saturday. I suppose we can celebrate that. Could be real. Killer Husky has information for me. Tell me.
I have a favor to ask.
It's a large animal. I haven't done much hunting recently, I guess. Where are we looking? Way out here? No. I mean, kind of out here. Maybe I ditch the bow for now. I don't know. Is it really worth ditching the bow for the ability to poke through fences? The bow can still shoot through fences. The survival spear is so much weaker than the bow, though. It's not worth it. No way. I'd be crazy. Well, let's go see about this walker gear. What did I even get for mining? I didn't get Iris Energy, did I? I just got like a loot crate. I got Kuban Energy and the loot crate. What's the point? We are opening the loot crate wormhole. This is my mission. Kuban my energy. Would be big. Alright, let's see. 500 for this guy, or if I send him home. I get 750. So I get 25% more. No, 50% more. I swear my math is acceptable. My ability to perform calculations is fine. That doesn't seem super worth it though. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not like limited on futon usage. Futon? Is that really what it's called? I kind of accepted it since you said that. Bolton. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can send them back. I'm not like losing anything. I don't think this thing has durability. Maybe it does. Oh, you can only send them back right away. That's what's up. I do have the slingshot available. I haven't crafted one yet though. Yeah, I see how it's going down now. There it is. Walker gear. This is a normal difficulty block puzzle. Watch out. Like with vehicles, I haven't found a vehicle, but that's good to know in case I encounter a vehicle. Simply using a walker gear wears it down naturally. I'm surviving. I might even say I'm thriving. You know. Oh, here's a bunch of dudes to mow down with the walker gear. For swag. What's beeping? The walker gear? Gear kick. Right. Time to get some huge Kuban energy. Yeah, Walker Gear was pretty epic in MGS5 as well. You weren't really kicking dudes into pieces in that game so much. Yeah, oddly enough, I think Metal Gear Survive will tide me over for now, which is fine. I want to play, I want to replay 2, 3, and 4 before replaying 5 at some point. Yup, I'm rolling in Kubans.
Keep an eye on your remaining oxygen. Captain, supply yourself with oxygen by using Kuban energy. You can supply yourself with oxygen from your iDroid.
Worry not, I will supply myself with oxygen. I mean, I guess while I'm here, right? I've got the walker gear. What am I gonna do? Lose the walker gear? Buddy, I am about to kick you with the walker gear. Fuck out of here. This is how the hunters do it. I didn't even kill that bear. I simply disarmed it by kicking it. Alright, brother. You gotta stop telling me what to do in the chat room. I've made a lot of exceptions, but you're out of here. Yeah, Eggman, I'm into it, dude. I'm surviving. How do you get backseaters for Metal Gear Survive? It makes you wonder. I don't know. I guess who else is gonna turn up from the directory, right? It's unfortunate because it really is a game where I don't mind being furnished with information, but I don't need to be told what to do every minute of the gameplay. Is that someone with a gun? It's fucking bees? They don't actually have a gun. They do actually have a gun. Doesn't matter, so do I. Walker gear can't aim up that high. Yeah, I don't know. I could see browsing for like a comfy survival stream. It's like how you might look for like I don't know. I don't watch survival game streams. I'm just saying words at that point. Hey, Coraline. We do love the gear here. So many of these goons. I'm glad I got the walker gear. Just mow them down. The walker gear is sadly, after about 8 minutes or so of usage, the walker gear is ready to collapse in on itself. It's very sad. We'll miss it. Yep, I learned how to craft a goat cage. Yeah, I mean, that's how I do it, Sniper Man. I do enjoy when a survival game that I have no investment in pops up in my following list. Especially if I'm like, if it's like 10 a.m. on a workday when nothing's happening. That's like premium shit.
Survivor detected. It's a child.
According to the Court's Code of Ethical Conduct, securing an unaccompanied minor supersedes all other considerations. Captain, leave Miranda to read and rescue the target immediately.
We're here. Thank you, Walker Gear, for all you've done. the line. Shoot that guy. One more of you. Not anymore. $300 Cubans is like nothing. When did it turn into a bug game? Honestly, just now. I know there was like no fanfare when these bug type enemies appeared, but they only just appeared just now for the first time. That's gerbils? These will be a great snack for later.
If the target dies, the mission will have been for nothing. Please consider the target's safety as well.
Of course, maybe we can carry them on the walker gear, perhaps. There is a teleporter here. We cannot carry them on the walker gear. Sit down, kid. We got some bugs to hit with a shovel. I'm sure they'll be fine. Probably. Where's walker gear? Wait right here. I'll be right back. Wait, get out of the way, get out of the way.
I read no vitals. Please respond. Please respond. To think it ends in such a way. How unfortunate.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. What the hell? I guess I'll go back to the base camp. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I'm keeping my crystals. How the fuck? Why would it possibly go down that way? Morale has decreased. Or maybe that's just because I took some crew members off the development team. I need soup. If I'm gonna Metal Gear Survive this one, what about the kid though? Did they live? I can't open the pause menu now. It seemed like they died and I died while they died, it won't let me open the pause menu anymore. What's going on? Maybe if I teleport. I'm gonna hold on to my Gluon crystals. Here's my box. There's a medium-sized animal here now. You killed a child. That's why you're the best boss. I can't open the menu anymore. Okay. Well, I guess maybe that calls for a return to title screen. Which I can do from here. The terminal. What happens when stuff gets Fultoned? I think we just cook it since we don't have any facilities for like animals or anything. We Fulton it back to base to kill it there. Okay, we're so back.
Leave Miranda to Reeve and rescue the target immediately.
Trust me, buddy, I'm trying my best to do that. Give me sheep soup and I'll eat a gerbil. We're back. We're so back. I'm gonna speedrun this shit. Remember, the zombies are basically completely harmless. As long as you just don't run directly at them. No, I think the walker gear is probably dead forever. It was fun while it lasted having one. For all of 10 minutes until it exploded and killed me and presumably ended the mission. But it was good while it lasted. What's up, T? Yeah, we survive in this MF. You know how it is. We are back. What is this majestic beast? It's the guy from Shrek. Wild ass, hell yeah. Can't wait to eat some wild ass meat. Okay, okay. Lock in. I hope all the bugs didn't respawn. However, I see a ton of bugs up here now. So that really sucks a lot. Clueless? 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 They know. My goods, my goods. Send them back. I'm chilling. Hey. Do not shoot me. Not cool. Alright, we're so back. And look, they replenished the room for me. Or maybe I never grabbed those the first time. And the kid's fine. All I gotta do is just, you know, ignore everything. And we walk on back. Honestly, bugs are stupid, so they won't be able to stop me from doing this. We put the kid down in here though. Okay, stop picking things up and actually put the kid down though. Now go back to picking things up. Sledgehammer? It's probably not that good, honestly. Oh, there's a gun here. Excellent. I'll have to man this gun. Hey! Excuse me? Go fuck yourself. Where the fuck are these guys coming from? They just, it's so loud when you smash a rock zombie over the head with a shovel, I guess, that everyone hears it. Of course, it makes sense that they're coming from the wormholes. Well, the thing is, it doesn't though, right? Because the wormholes are what... The wormholes teleport you between real world and Dite. So how come the zombies come from wormholes? I guess there's also inter-Dite wormholes. Anyway, let's go ahead and set up a 2-fence barrier back here. This should be a fast one, I'm thinking. Maybe even a 3-fence barrier is kind of risky. And set up a 2-fence barrier up here. Honestly, I can probably just mow everyone down up here. The defenses are pretty good, but maybe I'll put up a 1-fence barrier. They will not be able to get through the 4-fence barrier. Unless they come from around the side. If they come from around the side, I'm gonna put a fence at a funny angle that will make them clip through the wall. Here we go. If they climb this fence, they're gonna clip through the wall and end up outside. I won't, because I don't knock the fence over when I climb it. Alright.
The enemy has been drawn to the energy surge. Defend the transporter until the reactivation process is complete.
Oh, this thing spins all the way around? Ain't even anything to worry about then. Except for these guys, apparently. I'm thinking that the 4-fence barrier was maybe more defenses than will be required in this situation. But I mean, it's fine, you know. What's the cost of a 4-fence barrier? Almost nothing. The gun ran out of juice. Yeah, I don't know. I think we could have won that one just by standing still. It didn't really seem like a threat was ever present. Hey, we made it home. You two had too much free time on your hands. You're going back to work in the potato farm. No more getting into antics like this.
Kid. Looks like I was off the mark this time. Gotta hand it to you, Miranda. You were right. But do not do something like that again. Next time I won't come looking for you.
You don't have to tell me that. But, well, thanks for saving me.
Man. The world is just nuts. They're not like us. Grown-ups like us, we're punished for the sins we commit. But them, sometimes fate deals them a bad hand, and they're forced to live with that.
Of course, Reeve. That's so
One
true.
kid, he's born into a nice family in the US or wherever. Grows up reading comics and eating pizza. While another, he's born in the middle of a civil war and gets handed an assault rifle for his 10th birthday. And what's the difference between them? Between them and this kid? They're all just kids.
That's so true, Reeve. I think we did
Kill
this
a child,
commentary
the future
better
dies, if just a
in
little,
a couple
with
of the other games.
whoever this kid is, there's nothing he could have done to justify getting
But I
sent
guess
to this
those kids
hellhole.
weren't getting sent to the zombie dimension,
Reeve.
so they're kind of in lesser plights.
Look, our little patient's awake. Hi, are you okay?
Am I dead? Is this heaven?
Wrong on both counts, I'm afraid. You're still alive, and this ain't close to heaven.
Yeah, I can believe that. Wouldn't expect monsters in heaven.
What's your name?
Chris.
Yeah? So, how'd you end up in a place like this, Chris? You don't want to answer? That's fine. Just remember this. This is not a dream. This is reality. And this place is crawling with those things.
Welcome to the crew, Chris.
And if you don't want
We
to see
have
what
a
heaven's
potato
really
farm
like,
and
you're just
a
gonna have to
rainwater
work with us.
tank that harvests
Got that?
dirty water.
My wheelchair.
What was that?
I don't have my wheelchair.
You use a wheelchair? All the more reason for us to work together, right?
Okay.
All right then.
That doesn't really solve anything, Reeve.
Welcome to D-Tech, Chris.
We can surely, using our
There is something
crafting
to
expertise, make a
While
better
analyzing
wheelchair.
the data from
Maybe with
Bruin,
like a gun
I came
attachment.
across information on another memory board. Go secure it. I've
Potatoes
marked the
will be
predicted
grown in
location.
12 minutes. The rainwater is
Take a
ready.
look at the map.
That's right. It's one dirty water. The rainwater? Yeah, it's dirty. Base camp status is exclamation point. Okay, Chris is normally in a wheelchair. But you're gonna be tending to the potatoes too, I guess. His morale is great though. He's way harder of a worker than Reeve and Miranda. Yeah, he doesn't have a bed. Neither does our codename guy. It's fine. I'm sure they let the kids sleep in the bed at least, right? Someone set their bed aside and was like, Chris, you can have this bed. You can sleep in this shelter. This is your Damn, that's kind of a pathetic place to sleep. We didn't even like set down a mat. What's so
To keep crew members alive, we need common resources.
of course.
Common resources increased either through production at base camp or by you yourself supplying them, Captain.
I can mutualize items. That's crazy. Yeah, we don't have enough beds. Huh. Not sure what we can do about that. Can I maybe construct more beds now? Oh, I got a new nameplate. Wow. The Watcher from Metal Gear Survive. I mean, this is basically a bed. So really, we kind of have 3 beds. Maybe that's my bed, though. I don't really need one. Yeah, we can only make 2 shelters, so I don't know why they're getting mad at me for not having enough shelters. It seems kind of crazy, but what can I do about that? It's Metal Gear Survive. Oh. Tank that can make clean water. This will be big for the crew. Put in 2 of these. Do I need mutualization centers, really? We've got harvests going. I guess they increase my food storage limit by quite a bit. Get some goat cages going over here. Now I can bolt on some goats over. Okay, we can store quite a bit more water and food now, so that should help everyone out. I could make a nice big fence around much of the zone as well. Might be kind of annoying. Yeah, we should at least like set a fence here to protect the living area, right? We can set a partial fence. I'm hoping we don't get attacked again, but surely it'll happen, right? It's a pretty decent fence. Honestly, round it out. Why not? I'm out of iron. I used all my iron building a fence. Oh shit. Okay, that's not great. That's really not great. I'm sure it'll be okay though. Make some wild ass soup, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's required beds, but I guess everyone's just gonna get really sad about having nowhere to sleep for themselves. Sledgehammer, don't need it. Probably takes iron to craft. Oh, I can craft revival pills now. Epic revival pills only takes brown bear paws, Himalayan brown bear paws, oriental store carts, and black store carts. And I just need an advanced medical workbench to make it at. That could be helpful. Yeah, I could be sharing resources. No big deal, we're making plenty from the farm, surely. Yeah, no big deal. Just a few resources, really. These potatoes will be grown soon. How much longer on the potatoes? 3 minutes? Well, 4 minutes, really. Go ahead and rank up real fast. Yeah, increase my dexterity. It's almost at max. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll leave me waiting right here. It's time for a quick break. But those potatoes are growing in. We can watch it happen in real time. Cube up. we doing? How these potatoes coming along? They're gonna. Oh, the potatoes have grown. Wow. Here they are. One potato. And in 200 minutes, the next potatoes will be ready. It's gonna be so crazy when this game the single player content of this game just ends and I haven't made anything better than this shovel and the potato farm. I need to get iron. Oops. Like, severely. Oh, the memory boards are back. It's been so long since I've gotten a memory board. Wormhole up here. That'll be good to have. I've progressed pretty far along the map, actually. I guess it kinda goes up. I'm on chapter 11, apparently. Not sure what that means. I guess I've cleared 11 mission objectives, though. We have 0 medical resources. I guess I should get some of those. Explored 25% of the map. That's not the building machine. We'll put medical resources over here. Why not? Yeah, I do have those cassette tapes. Still not 100% sure. My carrots are spoiling. I have to eat the remaining 2 carrots, or at least one of them. There's got to be somewhere where you can, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Play cassettes. This is the radio, though. That's not what I want. That's social. Maybe in the database? No, I've checked here before. Well, these are audio logs. My iDroid should be able to play cassettes. I've Googled. I've Googled, you have to unlock the building that lets you play cassettes. Naturally. I need some iron, so I guess I'll go running around near here, hitting things that will give me iron. That way I don't burn my oxygen supplies. I don't think there's a sizable amount more iron in the dust. Maybe there is though. Maybe that is the better idea, to just stick with the dust. Because a lot of the teleporter locations just have iron at them. This will be a resource mission. I'll warp in, maybe hit up some Kuban crystal locations. Work my way over to here. That sounds like a not terrible idea. I don't know how I'll defend a transporter since I'm out of fences due to being out of iron. This is the one spot in the entire dust that doesn't have a bunch of drums at it. Or maybe everything here is still collected, as I was here pretty recently. Oh well, this looks like a rich location. Clueless. Don't really care to do that. To learn about mineable moving singularities. Ah yeah, here's where the walker gear was. Don't need wooden nails so much. Mostly interested in iron. Hey Hope, happy Survive Saturday. We are still out here, surviving. What could the consequences be if I fuck up a mineable moving singularity, though? It seems like it's not approachable from multiple angles. So I might just be able to rock it. Get some big Kubans. I just knock these guys over.
Keep an eye on the remaining oxygen. Captain, supply yourself with oxygen by using Kuban energy. You can supply yourself with oxygen from your iDroid.
Yeah, Countdown, they're calling it Masterpiece. You know, in none of the Kojima games can you supply yourself with oxygen using Kuban energy from your iDroid. So, I mean, I don't know. I think they knew what they were doing with this one. Three minutes. I think we hold out for 3 minutes here without much difficulty. If I had fire arrows, it would be incredible though. Me playing Majora's Mask randomizer or something, I don't know. I don't go here. I'd like to believe I can defend this thing for 3 minutes. Only 2 minutes now too, which is like 1 minute really.
Your life has dropped. You should secure your immediate surroundings and then heal yourself.
Oops. Let him get the blast off, it's no big deal. We clowning this MF. I got my portable shove. What else do I need? Atrix.
Your life is dangerously low.
I'm lacerated. I'm lacerated.
Please heal yourself quickly.
That's bad. See what I'm saying though? We win these easy. You don't even need normal fence when you've got a skill set like this. Just don't get killed. That's 40,000 Kubans. Plus bandages, aluminum, wire, iron. I can't stop my hand from bleeding, however, so we're gonna have this blood effect on the screen for a little bit. That's just how it is. It's not a big deal. My hand's bleeding, but then I go and wipe my face with my hand because it's like dusty in here. And then it's like, oh, I got blood on my face. It drips down into my eyes. I'm like, oh, I got blood on my eyes. Before you know it, I'm in a situation like I don't know where I am anymore. But I think I'm going the right way. Never mind. Even the best of us make mistakes sometimes. That's what I learned from that one episode of Superman last night where he was being very misogynist. Among other things. What's in the container? Could be anything in here. Could even be tactical scarf recipe. Could be Kuban energy. I've not seen Kuban energy in a container thus far, but that doesn't mean it couldn't show up in one. Never hurts to have a few extra Kubans on hand.
Activate the wormhole
Here we
transporter
go.
and expand the area you can search.
This is the wormhole zone. Okay, no fences. I think I can survive this with no fences. Oh man, there's so many drums here. Morning, Fermelda.
You're approaching the weight limit of what you can carry.
Yeah, I'm approaching the weight limit. Who cares?
So be careful.
I don't mind a little encumbrance. So what, I'm carrying around 200 pounds of clay. Recipe for a ramp. This is big. That's the Fortnite special. Okay, so... I'm getting so many uncommon materials. All I need is a bunch of iron and rags. What's wrong? He feels so bad due to bleeding, I guess. Oh no, it's because the big guy is around and is like causing earthquakes. No, it's because I'm encumbered, never mind. That's fine. Maybe it is the big guy causing earthquakes also. Some oxygen. Oh, he's slow as hell now. Well, I can't just replace items on the ground is the problem. No, the big guy's definitely here as well. Let's see. How can I spin this to make myself live? Alright. I've got a plan here. No fences, no problem. The number one most important thing in a situation like this is that I don't die. Number two is that the thing survives.
The enemy has been drawn to the energy surge.
Can I just craft? I didn't think I could craft without a crafting table. Yeah, this thing's only got a timer of 1 minute on it. That's no problem to defend. Hey, hey, you get the fuck out of here. It all worked out just fine.
The wormhole transporter has been deactivated.
They're simply not dangerous enough to stop me. Now let's get out of here. Hold up, pick up those arrows. We're so back. Let's just take a quick, another 6-hour long nap to cure my ailing hand. Hey, sorry, Marine. Yeah, we're out here, surviving. As we do. No, I don't need Kuban energy anymore. Countdown. What I need is, I need Iris energy now. It's different. I don't have that many rags still. I blew all my rags. Oh fuck yeah. Looking swagged the fuck up with this one. Let's get the color changing a little bit. That's right. So you do have to unlock colors for every single part. Or maybe I'd never unlocked them for the chest piece because the last chest piece was really ugly. It just takes some Kuban energy. No big deal. I don't know about the pink. I'm thinking we get kind of like a mustard type scarf and maybe swap the pants to like a beige. Looking good, John Snake. Not really, but look more survivable. Appearances are important in the world of Metal Gear Survive. Wow. This ramp costs 24 iron to make? Ain't no way. Where's med spray? Med spray is not medicine. Med spray is a gadget, of course. Non-consumable type gadget. It would be great if John Snake could enlist the help of some pals. The thing is, we only have 2 beds. And it's like, you need more beds, but I can only make 2 beds. Literally not allowed to make more than 2 beds. But they're like, you need more beds. As you can see here. Reeves' motivation is at an all-time low. Killer Husky's motivation is up though. And he's been working the whole time. These two fucking hate working. Alright, you're off the workforce. I don't know what to tell you. You're pulling less weight than the kid who's literally in a wheelchair, but you know, I guess you're still welcome to stay here. Just fucking sit around, stand around, ask Reeve.
Sorry.
I guess Chris will take care of everything. Killer Husky's pretty good. We do love Killer Husky. My one non-story NPC. Yeah, strength boost me. Why not? I guess I get it for Miranda. Like, she'd rather be working with medicine, even though I don't have any outposts for that. But Reeve, like, he just sits here all day. I don't know. He's kind of a bastard. Why would I ever craft more than one workbench? Alright, what are we up to next? Right, the memory board. Pretty easy. Order of operations here. Hit up some Kuban crystals. Sorry, can't repair at this one. Yeah, transport here, hit up the Kuban crystal reaction, move my way to the memory board. Easy as that. Be smart about gathering resources on the way. Can't hold more normal arrows. Oh, the wormhole dropped tires for me. That's great. That's beautiful. That wormhole dropped, some wood. Excellent. Just what I need. What's going on here? Wormwood. I'm sure it's fine wood. Oh my god, for the first time ever, one of those guys was not alive. Even though they were sitting like that. Hold up. How's the stream still live? Oh, it's happening. I think we're still live. My computer did that thing where I guess the GPU crashed or something for a microsecond and exploded my windows and froze them all. But we're still here. I just, yeah, it doesn't have any actual consequences. I just have to reopen Chrome to get my chat window moving again. And also it freezes the stream preview in OBS, but that's fine. This guy's alive. This guy's alive as hell. He wasn't alive. I'm still not sure what really causes that issue. It just randomly happens sometimes. When I'm gaming. Gaming machines, real. It happened a lot when I was playing Elden Ring, when we were co-oping that, which was also the first time I played Elden Ring on the computer. So it's surely just like a driver issue or something. Oh, that thing had iron in it. In addition to the Kuban energy. Oh, I'm not... Yeah, I'm not on the road, so I can't place a marker. I'm just close enough to the marker to see it. This the road? There we go. This is the road. This is not the road. This the road? And that's my wild ass soup. Real. It's so cool that this game came out and then 1 year later Hideo Kojima released Death Stranding, which is kind of like the ultimate good survival crafting-esque game. You're not really survival crafting in the same way. But it shares many elements, except it's actually like Not completely stinted. Yeah, it's more of an infrastructure type game. This game is definitely not a Strand type game. You can say that much for certain. I think I'm going the right way up this hill. I hope I'm going the right way up this hill. Oh. Nope. Nope. That's not too bad though. Let me eat that wild ass soup. Or I'll eat a sheep soup. The sheep soup I think is gonna go bad sooner. Oh, is that Kuban energy? It's gonna be so bad for the economy when we find out that the Kuban crystals are actually the cause of the zombie illness the whole time. It's a scary thought. It is.
I detect the memory board within the ruins.
Expect plenty of wanderers inside, though that's par for the course. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp, alright. Gonna grab some sacks though. Just gonna swing out around and check this thing out first, because there could be some premium crafting materials here. Yup, it's a recipe for Diamond Dog gauntlets. Oh god. There's so many gunny sacks. They should let me turn a sack into rags, you know? Surely you can turn a sack into rags. Using like a pair of scissors. I'm already over encumbered due to picking up too many sacks. But I'm not gonna stop.
Captain, you read me. I got something to tell you. While you're out there, if you see anything that looks like it could be used to make a wheelchair, bring it back, will you? It's for Chris. He'll be stuck in bed all the time if he doesn't get a wheelchair.
That's crazy, Reeve. And yet he's tending the farm and you're sitting around doing nothing because you don't have motivation.
Oh, and don't mention this to anyone. Especially Miranda.
Maybe I can ditch the clay. Kind of rolling in clay. 108 sacks. How much does a sack weigh? Almost nothing. If I ditch the clay, I've got so much clay. I don't need like I don't need 100 kilograms of clay on my person right now. Is what I'm thinking. I don't know what a gunny sack is supposed to be. What makes a sack gunny? Thank you, Majambo. Just a burlap reference? Damn. Oh my god. Strengthened Molotov cocktails? The recipe for strengthened Molotov cocktails? I don't think I have a crafting table for rare crafting though. You think they heard that? Fools. Gumby sack. That's real. I think there was like a Gumby shirt that I meant to get. Someone linked. But I'm thinking about Gumby. Hey, it's a wheelchair. It's like 99% of a wheelchair. It's perfect for us. Yeah, the Gumby for President shirt. That's probably the one. They got zombie spiders now? Oh god, there's so many of them. Shit. Problem solved. The Gumby comics. I can't say I've ever had the pleasure of reading one. There's so many dead spiders here. It's gonna be worth so much Kuban energy though. Just holding the X button and letting John Snake move between these harvestable spider corpses. It will take longer to harvest them than it did to kill them, which is a severe problem. I'm running low on oxygen. Honestly, it might not be worth harvesting all the spiders for a mere 300 Kubans a pop when I'm losing oxygen at this rate. The astral image of Johnny Cash comes to Gumby's rescue. It's impressive. Impressive things going on in the Gumby continuity. Alright, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm gonna not breathe to death. I've only got a 20% more durability on my thing. There's still one more crawler remained. Clueless. Maybe a few more remained. Sorry, buddy, I killed all your friends. Yep, I'm becoming encumbered. God, they don't do collecting information like they used to in this game. It used to be all about collecting information from terminals. Now it's all about activating teleporters.
Return at once.
Well, guess I'll just leave. Okay, so from here, this way should be the path to the teleporter, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Desperately hoping I'm right, because this is my last batch of oxygen. I'm gonna drink my wild ass soup. There were no roads on the map in front of it. I think it was probably this way though. Perhaps up here. Perhaps up here. I think I'm not going toward the teleporter that was found on the map. But it looks like, well, I don't know. It doesn't look like anything. Never mind. Hold up. It could very well be through here. There's a box up there. Police Knots theme. Unlocked for play as soon as I get the cassette playing radio tower. That's so awesome. I'm gonna be really annoyed when I just die out here in the middle of nowhere. Because you're not allowed to use the map. Glimpse into the world of Police Knots without Kojima. It's true. Oh, hold on. I was supposed to just go north. You do get a compass. It should have been just north of that spot though. I've almost certainly passed it. Oh. Hey there. Do I get a compass? Wait, hold on. The compass appears, but only when there's enemies in the area. Come on, you're telling me there's no teleporter here? This is a prime spot for a teleporter. I've definitely gone too far north, right? Maybe, I don't know. It's impossible to tell at this point. I'm trapped out here. I'm gonna fail to survive. How the fuck did I get that compass to appear? Because this isn't a compass. It's so over. It's never been as over as it is right now. I should not be here.
You're nearly out of oxygen.
Yeah, that's true.
Supply yourself with oxygen by using Kuban energy.
Honestly, I would love to supply myself with oxygen using Kuban energy right now. Sadly, it's not a valid option. Oh. Green over the horizon. I do think green means teleporter. Do you think John Snake will die immediately when he runs out of oxygen? This is the most important thing in my life right now. We're gonna find out. This is a teleporter I've already opened. Where's the door? Where's the door? We gotta go home. It all worked out.
Please synchronize your iDroid with me here.
Another successful survival mission. That's why you're the best, John Snake. Against all odds, Metal Gear survived.
Captain, we repaired the materials you brought back and took a shot at making a wheelchair. This kind of thing isn't my forte, but thanks to Reeve's help, we pulled it off.
Oh, Reeve did something.
Maybe
Let's go,
he's not such a
Reeve.
bad guy after all, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna go give it to Chris. I hope he likes it. What do you think, Chris? I know it's not perfect, but
No, it's fine. It's great, actually. Thank you.
Captain, pardon the interruption, but we have an update for you.
The data you recovered contained records of the Karen Core, but there was no information related to singularities.
I haven't mentioned it.
It looks as
It
though
is
we may
classic
have to
and really
rely
good that
on
they
Mr.
couldn't even
Ruin's
like
data after
get
all.
still
We're
images.
still going through
I
it,
wasn't
but we'll
expecting
let you know
cutscenes
when
for
we're
this
done.
game, but we couldn't even get like some stills like in Peace Walker. It's all dialogue
wheelchair
boxes
work?
in the menu screen. I guess there's one still right there.
It's functioning with no issues whatsoever. Your proposal to craft a wheelchair was a good one.
what? You were the one who came up with the idea?
Damn it, Virgil, I told you to keep your mouth shut. Oh well. I do have another suggestion, though. We don't know how long it'll take to finish analyzing what we got from Gruen. So I was thinking we should set up an exploration team to help secure supplies.
Would be awesome, Reeve.
Good idea.
You want to
We'll
explore?
get home sooner with the right people working in the right places. We've got Chris to think about too. We need to do whatever it takes to get him out of here ASAP.
If you're going to be forming this team, I can help out with that.
Are you kidding me?
I'm serious. Of course I don't mean I'll be able to go out and look myself. But I can provide support. I took a look at Virgil's operating system. I noticed there are a bunch of features with limiters and locks on them. I won't
Yep,
be
it's
able
the
to
kid
unlock everything
genius.
at once, but I think I can bring the navigation features back online pretty quick.
If Chris can do this, you'll be able to set multiple navigation points at once.
Holy shit, I can set 2
This will certainly
waypoints.
be just what an exploration team would need.
That'd be awesome, but how'd you get so good with computers, Chris?
Well, programming gave me a world to explore, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I can understand that. Well, your contribution is invaluable around here. And now, thanks to you, our exploration team will be equipped for the job.
All right then. We're going to need a facility for the exploration team's activities.
No,
I
I love
leave that to you, Captain.
making facilities. I'm always making
Construct the
facilities.
specified facility at the base camp. If you lack any of the required materials, you'll need to gather those as well.
How would I lack the required materials? I just got a battery from an uncommon loot crate. We'll be fine. We will not want for materials here. Oh look, you can make a strengthened Molotov just at the regular Gadgets workshop. Workbench, rather. Oh, the Diamond Dog Gauntlets. Wow. I don't have advanced gear workbench yet, though. Sad. I can make a pistol, finally. Do I need to craft 45s? No. Yeah, we can get one of these going, no problem. Put it over... Put it over here by the water, I guess. Wow. It's epic. Yup. It's the exploration team ready room.
It's going to take a little longer to finish going
Oh
through
my god, I
Coden's
can make
data.
tents.
In
Maybe
the
some
meantime,
room for
just
people
a
to sleep.
moment. I've intercepted a new radio transmission. Have a listen.
Anyone respond? Need some help here. Got these monsters on my ass.
Sounds like another castaway. Go and rescue him.
Okay.
Situation report updated. Check your iDroid for details.
Dude, he's got a bit of a cough, I guess. My god, I can make tents. Higher capacity? Alright, remove the shelters. We can make tents up in here. How many people can stay in a tent? Hopefully like 5. Get rid of this fence. We'll put in... Be one more tent. this one to here. Actually, hold on. We can space these out more wisely. Four tents. Yep, we've got so much living space now. Oh, and I've got one of these now. Corn farm? I don't have corn though. I can't farm corn without corn. Corn's gonna be awesome. And it's raining too. How nice. Okay, we can send our team out. No fucking way, man. Ain't no way you're charging me 1,000 survive coins to unlock more than one exploration team. I mean, of course they'll do it because you can buy resources with survive coins, or at least I believe you used to be able to. You probably can't now. We love gaming, we love gaming, we love gaming. Okay. Chris, you're going on the exploration team. Killer Husky is loving farming now. These two have not become more motivated. They're just getting, even though they're not working, they're just still demotivated. Reeve will become motivated if he starts exploring. Miranda, I don't fucking know what to do with you. You can just stay sitting things out, I guess. Hate working the farm. Hate not working. I don't know what to do with you. Killer Husky is just jamming over here though. Maintaining the potatoes. Everything is great. Well, there's no reason to save survival coins for the expedition. Because, like, who really cares how many resources you have? Chris has 124 combat power. Reeve only has 63 combat power. Really makes you wonder. This dude sucks. Oh my god. 9% odds of success, 100% projected losses, but I could get 100,000 Kuban energy. Do we have, can you succeed by yourself, Reeve? Reeve sucks so much he'll never make it. He's just happy to be on the exploration team, I guess. I guess I can address that distress signal. I can't place more than one guide marker. What the what? Whatever. That's fine. That's just how it is sometimes. We'll find this new guy first, I guess. And then, zip around to up here. I wanna tap this wormhole transporter though. Swing here, and then swing here. But first, I go over here. Yeah, I know. I hope this new guy is a farmer as well. It seems like I've been filling out the map, but my map completion's only at 30%, which isn't very impressive. I need to catch some goats. Any of those on the map, mayhaps? Oh. I just have to find some in one of these areas. I'll worry about it later. Goats can make goat's milk. Shortly. That's my expectation, at least. Can it really be done? I mean, it's Metal Gear Survive. Surely. Surely they thought of that. Is that Kuban crystals? It's so cool. Again, how like this is the stealth in the successor to one of the probably greatest stealth video games of all time. I simply love gaming so much. Yeah, it's just a little bit of funny situation, you know? Humorous, even. These guys, they don't even know I'm here. I know they have crystals in place of their eyeballs. But I do believe they can still see. They've had no problems making visual contact before. There's a crate over there, by the way. Keeping an eye on that. In fact, I'm getting that crate before I save this guy. I don't even care. Doesn't even bother me. Excuse me, can you not? Oops. All right, they're out here in the dust with no air. It's not great for them. It's not ideal, certainly. I'm sure they'll be okay though. Oh, my berries are spoiling. Yeah, well, this guy had an air tank. I'm just got knocked out or something. It happens. Happens to the best of us. This dude looks like a doctor, but he's gonna be tending the fields like everyone else. You're a doctor of the earth now, buddy.
I owe you one.
How are we doing? 12 beds. 4/10 is 12 beds. That's perfect. That probably carries me for the rest of the game. If I had to make a totally out there guess. This dude's a radio operator in the past? Okay. You might like to be on the exploration team then. Reeve is not even motivated to be on the fucking exploration team. He's not gung-ho about it. He will only produce modest results. Miranda, how would you like to be on the exploration team? And Killer Eel, welcome to the farm lifestyle. Maybe it'll be nice for Miranda to be on the exploration team because she'll be able to like tend to people's wounds after they are done exploring. She'll find fulfillment in that or something, I don't know. I don't have any more soups now. Yep, I'm a level 17 survivor. Some more life might be nice. I don't know. New mission, Killer Husky?
Hey, I have a
I'll
favor to ask.
always hit up a favor
Hear me
for
out?
you, man. And honestly, a distress signal, that means we get someone new to maybe tend to the farm. That's kind of where I want to be anyway. So that's perfect. General area that I want to be in at least. I'm gonna have to come back, you know, to drop the new guy we pick up off. But that's fine. The corn farm is coming. We need corn to make a corn farm. That's the main issue. I need to find corn. It could be found maybe in one of these areas. But I don't know. The potatoes just were kind of hanging out somewhere. There's a guy in need of saving. Let's save him. This could be the master farmer. Who knows what kind of skills they'll have. In a pretty approachable area too. Did I miss that Fulton? Did not hold the button long enough to attach the Fulton. I'm chilling. They don't even know. I could make my escape with this guy and they won't even know. There is a strong Kuban crystal reaction here too, though. You're dying due to the dust. It's not a big deal though. What's a little bit of death? What you have to understand is that I'm really invested in these Kuban crystals. And I kind of value them at around the same place as a human life, if not possibly a bit above a human life. Just being logical about it though. A person could help on the farm, but crystals, that's economy. They're doing okay. They're doing okay over there. Killer Husky is ill. Killer Husky is ill. How'd that happen? There's only like a 3% chance of you getting ill, Killer Husky. It's because we have no medical supplies. Probably. He's a tough boy, he'll make it. But the potato harvest is going to be pathetic without him, so that's sad. It would be really nice if we could get some form of medical facility. Sadly, those don't seem to exist. My oxygen is doing just fine.
Supply yourself with oxygen by using Kuban energy.
See, they only inhaled a
Supply
little bit
yourself
too
with
much
oxygen
dust.
From your iDroid.
Oh, but there's a crate up there. Crates hold boundless potential. Here, I'll do this in a respectable way. I won't harvest all the crystals from these wanderers. I'm just coming here for the crate. And then I'll get the survivor and we'll make our daring escape. I won't even do the hand thing for this. I'll bust it open quickly. Even though I'm pretty sure this is taking almost exactly the same amount of time opening it by hand would take. Alright, let's roll. We got someone who needs saving badly. And it's maybe a little bit my fault that they're almost dead. Who can really say? We're not here to point fingers. Maybe they shouldn't have gotten into this mess in the first place if they wanted to not be almost dead. Who can really say?
You should rest before you're out of gas.
But it's fine, we'll bring them back safely. Without a doubt in my mind. See? No problem. Doing fine.
Thank you. You saved me.
Killer Husky, you're sick. You need to recuperate. He needs medicine.
We'll get out of here someday. We have to, right?
Alright, I'm mutualizing 50 cotton. We have medicine. He's working hard through the illness. He's just like a little bit sick. And it's not like you can cross-contaminate human disease to potatoes. Spying Wallaby from geology? You probably will be best on the exploration team. No, hold on. Well, yeah, probably. Killer Husky is fatigued. You gotta sit this one out, bud. But Killery will take care of things here. Miranda has no ambitions for the exploration team. So, you know, she can fucking get off that team too, I guess. I don't really need a bunch of dirty water. You can just stay in the tanks, I think, for now. And I've got one One uncommon material to open. Gears. Fingerless, backless gloves. They're not as good as the gauntlets though, not even close. I haven't been able to upgrade my equipment in so long. My like non-clothing equipment. Anyway, what's up next? Right, hitting up this teleporter, coming back, and then going up here. Okay. Easy enough. I'm going to take a quick break, I think. It's water time, as it is. Is the cube up? Oh, I can watch the... Yeah, there we go. Cube's up. OBS is still frozen. No big deal. Anyway, I will return in a few minutes. Okay. Cube. Oh. Probably game for another. Sorry, not just game. Survive for another hour or two. Then go lunch mode. Remember, I'm going toward that tree. I'm interested in this, though. Who knows what could be stored away in this outpost? Perhaps some wood, perhaps some iron, maybe some aluminum. They've made a guy who is stronger than getting hit 3 times. I need to get some shovel dome shots going. Clueless? Clueless? If I could replace the shovel with like Beam of Solid Snake, that would be awesome if I could use it. If I could get the shovel replaced with like a hammer, small hammer, that'd be good. To crack one open real fast. I didn't send that one over the mic though. Sorry, and/or you're welcome. Two cases here. This is huge. Get hit with the indoor Fulton, buddy. I wonder if the container, if you mess it up, maybe it like plays a really loud siren noise. Like the bank vault, like in Hitman. Uh-oh, that guy saw. He knows. test it. I don't want to test it though. It might destroy the items within. And those are like the most valuable things in the game. Sometimes they're garbage. But I can't take that chance. It could be a recipe for like a small hammer. Music's like Twilight Princess. I couldn't tell you. I don't know that I hear it myself, but also I don't really have that much memory of what that game sounds like. Alright. It doesn't play an alarm. And also you don't lose anything. You just have to open it again. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Surely if fucking up the lever would cause an alarm, then beating the shit out of the box until it opens up would also cause an alarm. Oh, small bag? That will be huge. I mean, it's small, but it will be huge. What way was I going? This way? There was a container over in this general direction, I think. I really need to get some goats. They didn't tell me about my oxygen this time. They just set the alarm off. They weren't like, Snake, you gotta use some Kuban crystals. Maybe. It's got that same dynamic music, now that you mention it, that Twilight Princess has. It alerted all of them. They all knew when I fucked up. They were just waiting for me to fuck up. There's a guy just falling off cliffs in the background, slowly making its way to me. Oh my god. Barbed wire barricade. Finally available. Oh, you're not even falling off cliffs. I'll eat the bear. This has got to be where the transporter is, but it's not. Despite having to be where it is, it in fact was not where it is. Scientists are still working out how that happened. Get out of here, get out of here. This is my house. Just needed to generally go east. Castlevania 3? Dude, I want to listen to some fucking Castlevania 3 in my home base. Where's the goddamn cassette tower? I would love to listen to some Castlevania 3 tracks. There is a box way up there. Oh, perfect. This is where I'm going. Oh, that's not a box, that's just a light.
Activate the wormhole transporter and expand the area you can search.
The current music? Well, to my knowledge, the cassette player just lets you play stuff at your home base, it seems. It's not like in Metal Gear Solid 5 Real, where you can like listen on your Walkman. You can't like have the helicopter come in blasting Take On Me as they gun down an entire squadron.
At this rate, it'll impact your activities, so be careful.
Kojima did take the Walkman with him. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 is so good. This game, it's so weird because it's like living in the shell. It's like a really generic survival crafting game living in the shell of Metal Gear Solid 5. Just enough so that you remember it was Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, God, that would be awesome. The helicopter comes in and it's playing the theme song from Lois and Clark, The New Adventures of Superman. Survival machete. That's a new one-handed weapon that might be stronger than the portable shovel. There's an enemy somewhere near here. Is there? I'm sensing one. Eh, no big deal. Put some fences up. They're calling it the strongest fence combination yet. I probably won't need this 6th fence here. But I mean, I'll place it, of course. What if they all just like drop over from the cliff over there? And I guess what I'll do in that situation is hit them over the head with a shovel when they land. The thing is, it's not a concern really, because they're flopping down. Even if I wasn't hitting them, it would probably be around the 30-second mark before any of them ever got a chance at this machine. It takes them way longer than 30 seconds to destroy it, plus the machine starts killing them. So it's like, how much defense do I even need to provide? I mean, don't even mind that I killed all of those ones, no problem by myself. Anyway, another successful mission. Maybe Killer Eel is feeling better now. Or Killer Husky. Killer Eel's doing great. You're really gonna tell me to open these fucking cases? Fine. Whatever. Some bricks. Excellent. God, the metal barbed wire. That probably goes crazy. It's not a barbed wire fence, but it probably still goes kinda crazy. Survival machete, it is an upgrade over the shovel. The attack says it's lower right now, I just need to upgrade it all the way. Still wearing the pants that I wore when I got here. As we do. Yeah, I dyed the pants like beige-ish to match the look. Since I'm wearing all this whacked out gear now. New hat? New but worse hat. Yes, give me a bag. Extra primary weapon slot. Only hip weapons. I mean... couldn't hurt, I guess. I guess I can pick up a gun. Oh, okay. Two-handed weapons can also be hip weapons. Interesting. The bat's not that good though, is the thing. I mean, I guess I'll just make a gun. Why not have a handgun on hand, you know? I've got a decent amount of gunpowder. Oh, these are secondary weapons. They don't even take up the primary slot. Well, whatever. Oh, I see. It's on down. I mean, can I like carry around the shovel as well? Does the shotgun count as a secondary weapon? It's hard to say. None of these things say at all what they do. You can select your favorite undergarments to coordinate the look of your outfit. Of course. I'll level up my gun. Why not? Couldn't hurt. I do enjoy that John Snake seems to be getting like totally kitted out as we equip more shit to him. Like, let's see, if I put the shovel on hip 2, are we gonna be carrying around? Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. I don't really need both of those is the problem. Maybe, perhaps the shotgun counts as a primary. This seems like a primary type weapon, right? Nope. Well, what can you do? I'm not gonna upgrade the shotgun, but I will carry it. You don't got those guns on him. Maybe he does. Maybe I just can't see him. Well, anyway. Oh, the fresh water's ready. The clean water. Excellent. We're getting killed out here on the food front. This is up here. I really need to get some food though. Maybe I don't know. I'm not getting any animals detected. Oh, Walker Gear is back. Wow. I'd love to pop up here and check out the distress signal. I probably can. And then I can hunt for some animals over here later or something. Maybe I'll hunt for animals first. Hunt for animals and get some exploration done in this part of the map. Can't hurt. Look, gerbils. We love to see these. You can't farm gerbils, sadly, to my knowledge. Even though that seems like a really easy way to get food, gerbils seem pretty easy to farm. But what would I know? Not a farmer. Or a rancher, I suppose he would be. Gerbil rancher. It's dog. Sadly, I can't bolt in a dog. Kind of a monster rancher, but right now the ranched mons are just animals. People do farm guinea pigs as livestock. Yeah, a gerbil's basically a guinea pig. To my understanding. I need sheep though. I only have facilities to house sheep. Oh no! Damn. Close. Close. Yeah, there's like a little dude who's like an eyeball on a stalk in Monster Rancher, who's like one of the flagship monsters. Not a Monster Rancher term, but you know. Yeah, I don't know much about the show. I know more about the games than the show. I've definitely seen it, but decades ago. That's a sheep over there. That's a rock. Never mind. It would have been so nice if I got the livestock care units like forever ago when I actually was encountering livestock. Instead of like 15 hours into the game. Ain't no sheep over here. I still want to get the the PC HD port of Monster Rancher 1+2. But they never put that shit on sale. I'm waiting for like $15. But like, I'm not gonna pay 30 bucks. 30 bucks isn't a bad deal, but it's a bad deal for me when I've got other stuff to do. That sheep. Yeah, it's a huge time sink too, right? Come along. Non-lethal takedown. It's on sale for 33 Canadian on Steam. I don't think it's on sale on Steam right now in the US. Let me check. No, it's not on sale at all here. It's $30 US currently. Alright, sheep have been acquired. They do put it on sale, but never like for a low enough price that I'm like, I'm gonna jump on Monster Rancher right now. I think 33 Canadian is still more than I would pay right now. I got stuff to do. I got Metal Gear Survive. I got much to do. There's much to do in life, and like T said, it's a big investment time-wise. Are you fucking sick, Miranda? What the hell? She's got a laceration. She's dying. I don't know how to help you. Oh, there's a treatment menu. Killer Husky this whole time just needed a monster. Alright, you're back on potato duty, bud. You're still chilling here. I don't know. I don't know what you want to do. Killer Eel has low motivation for base development. You can join the exploration team. If only we had a nurse to take care of things here. Well, food resources are gonna be huge now. A great harvest of bovid food.
We'll get out of here someday. We have to, right?
Oriental store cart spit roast. I'm all about that shit, you know. I could have made wolf soup. Oops. That's fine. I can drink the water and eat the food separately. Hold on, one more sec. Yeah. I'm getting like a cough. I hope it's just dry here or something. Well, it's definitely not dry here. I hope it's just something normal and I'm not getting sick. How's my fence supply? No fences, alright. Restock fences, then it's back to business. hoping it's just like a rote thing. This is probably closer. It's so cool that they put the like tower defense, the wave defense missions on the map. And I just don't even need to worry about them. I'm glad because that's not good. Hey Vinci, morning. Welcome to Deep Survival. This game's kind of got the...
Oh man, I am so gonna die. If anyone out there is listening, please, I have a last request.
I'm coming for you, bud.
Magazines under my bed. Get rid of them before anyone finds them. No one can ever know, okay? Is it really worth sticking our necks out for this guy?
It's fine, Ryu. Chill. It's got kind of the classic, you know, usual open world problem of just you get a thing, an objective on the map, and there's no reason to do anything except walk directly to it. There's not really anything worth investigating along the way, and it's especially fucked because you get no map if you aren't on the roads. I don't know how you beat that though. You beat that by like making The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild instead. Which I guess came out before this game. Some random minutes of the Lois and Clark VOD got muted. Occasionally it picks up the main theme. It doesn't usually like mute for it, but I've noticed that it'll hit it like once per session of episodes and just take out a random 3 minutes. There's probably like some cue later in the song, like past what the opening credits play. Lex Luthor dream last night? Hell yeah. Sounds scary.
You should secure your immediate surroundings and then heal yourself.
I'm fucking lacerated.
However you do it, please heal yourself quickly.
The fuck? You're on Team Lex? Dude, Superman's gonna get you. You're gonna go away forever. To jail. If you're lucky enough to not be like one of the people who gets frozen in liquid nitrogen and gets bullets deflected into them and explodes.
I detect multiple injuries. Please take care of those at once.
I promise I'm trying to take care of my multiple injuries. It's difficult. I'm in a rough situation. Hold up, God, I don't know. I've got new styptics. Sadly, I'm bleeding from 3 locations. And I only have 2 styptic kits. The thing about that though is that I simply can't make more because I never get the ingredient that I need to make styptic kits. Or no, I need an advanced medical station to make them, right? I think that's what it was. So it's like, I guess I'll go fuck myself forever. You can't sleep here in the dust, it's bad for you. This is where the dude is, right? Surely. Surely he was out here. No sense of direction again because of the whole map thing. As long as I keep going north, I should encounter him though. Let me eat, some wolf. replenish that blood that I'm dripping everywhere. Maybe this guy's outside of the dust. Over there. Maybe over there. There's a crate though. I'll stealthily open this box with no one noticing. Only one guy noticed, which is kind of no problem. It's cool that enemies can swing left and right when there's a wall next to them, but I can't. That really, you know, I love when a video game sucks ass. I know, it's really good, the laceration effect in this game. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, we got a plate vest recipe, so it was all worth it. I'm fucking dying. Please let me make advanced medical supplies after this mission.
Target confirmed. Hurry and rescue him.
Okay, good. This is in fact outside of the dust. Dust-free zone. I'm gonna have to fences and teleporters technique this one. Where's my blaster? Yes! Get the fuck out of here! Yeah, I mean, when one guy gets mad, 100,000 guys get mad, so, you know, that's just kind of how this game goes. Are there more enemy types? Yeah, there's these guys that have armor all over their bodies except their legs and they explode. There's bugs that shoot you. There's bugs that don't shoot you. That's all of them. There's a big guy. Yeah, I mean there's bears. Is a bear really an enemy? Alright, I fought off the horde of 800 zombies. This is huge for the Kuban energy reserves. Sorry, actually one of them lived. Not for much longer though. I'm basically fucking dying. It's no big deal. Hardly even a thing. It's all worth it for that sweet Kuban energy. It's in every way a boggling video game, isn't it? As I sit here harvesting Kuban energy from 80 zombies while this blood effect plays over my screen over and over again. It makes you ask the unanswerable question, what were they cooking? We do have the carving. We do have carving. Excuse me, I need you to die. Is that a hedgehog? I'm about to roast this hedgehog. Has to be done. Like, you know, what's going on here, right? You see what's happening on this screen right now? What's going on here? Sacks of bricks. Excuse me. You missed the part where everyone else got killed, I think. Survival crafting gameplay. It's truly beyond my understanding. Hedgehogs! Just plant a couple fences.
Pay attention to your fluid intake.
It's okay. My fluid intake is fine. I'll drink a water.
Dehydrated will affect your physical abilities.
I'll drink a water. I'll eat some gerbils. Yum. I'll drink 2 waters, even. Alright, so first thing first. Activate the teleporter. I don't think very much is gonna spawn from this one, considering I killed 2 million guys standing in this zone to start with.
The enemy
Oh my god, it's a 3.5 minute long teleporter.
Defend the transporter until the reactivation process is complete.
There's a couple guys coming from over here. What do you mean threat approaching? They're not that close. Alright, I'm out of gun to blast them with, which isn't a big deal. I miss fire arrows too. They were so nice. It's okay though. This is like a minute and a half. I don't think they can actually beat me now. Like I said before, it takes them too long to kill the teleporter. Straight up, I think if I have 2 minutes, I don't think they can beat me, even if they just all rush the teleporter. Maybe that's being overly optimistic, but a minute and a half, they definitely can't win. Yeah, I'm chilling here. No big deal. I'm chilling, then I'll swoosh over there, pick the guy up, bring him back. And then we're done. No problem. I think you can make portable turret defenses, but I need to find the recipe to make portable turret defenses before I can make them. I got like turret aiming modules and stuff. This rules. Not a single wanderer has come in the past like minute and a half, but we can't just speed through and say I beat them all.
Transporter has been deactivated.
Alright, wormhole transporter on. Quickly, just in and out. Just in and out mission here. We go over there. Yoink this guy if he needs to be picked up. If not, just lead him over. No big deal, no problem. No issues, no enemies. And then we go home. He's just lying on the ground here. No big deal. Hedgehog. We grab one of those.
If the target dies, the mission will have been for nothing.
I'm aware that if the target dies, the mission will have been for nothing.
Well,
That's why that's why I killed every single enemy before grabbing them.
activate the transporter and return to base camp.
Yeah, well, we don't know what John Snake's rank was. John Snake might have just been some fucking dude. That said, John Snake was the guy who let the boss get away in his helicopter, so I don't know. They showed that in the cutscene. John Snake stayed behind to let everyone else escape. He covered them from the destroyed mother base. Hey man, welcome to the crew.
Thanks.
No problem.
Holy crap, that was a close one. Almost got eaten alive by those things. Seriously, thank you. I know you're not real, but I'll never forget you guys.
You know we're not real?
Because this is a dream, right?
That's right, buddy. It was all a
I get
dream.
sucked into a light
This
the
never
sky,
was
dropped to this godforsaken
canon.
place, chased by monsters. I'm rescued, and this cutie in a nurse's uniform comes out to talk to me. I mean, what else could this be?
I can assure you, you are 100% awake, right?
Wow. Now this talking machine? Are you kidding me? This is the craziest dream ever.
God, this dream's so
I
cool.
get it. This is all hard to believe, but it's not a dream. This place is full of those things, and we're trying to get back home. But you have got to wake up and start taking this seriously. You need to realize this is real, and it's a matter of life and death here.
Huh. Oh, yeah? Well, dream or not, your boy Nicholas is here to help. If a member
My
of the
boy
public's in trouble, they
Nicholas,
can
thank
always
you.
count on me.
Is he all right?
He seems fine.
Captain, with Nicholas and everyone else who's joined us, I think we should add some new teams. We've had to survive here a while now.
Survive?
And if we don't get anything out of Gruen's data, we could be here even longer. Given that possibility, we need sustainable systems
Oh
for
my
supplying
God.
food and medicine.
You're so right, Miranda. You're so right. Finally, we
You
can
mean like
get
a
a
food
food
supply
and
team
medical team.
That makes a lot of sense.
It makes too much sense. Maybe we should have
I
done
can handle
this
the medical side.
10
I've been to
hours
a lot
ago.
of conflict regions as a nurse. I've treated wounded soldiers before.
She's finally tired
problem is
enough of
provisions.
not having anything to do.
I'm your guy for that.
Nicholas?
Guess it might surprise you, but I know my way around a kitchen. In fact, had I not become a cop, I probably would have been a chef. I don't know what kind of ingredients we'll find here, but I'll do my best with what we have. Prepare to be amazed.
Alright, but we've got potatoes
Captain, sorry to have kept you waiting so long.
and
I
sheep.
finished analyzing
We've got
the
sheep,
data
don't
we
forget that.
received from Gruen. The data that was usable contains a great deal of helpful information, including the location of singularities. As they say, good things come to those who wait for the other shoe to drop. Now, let's proceed with the dig.
That's good things come to those who wait, or wait for the other shoe to drop. And the latter doesn't even apply in this.
Let's proceed with the dig.
Yep, we've got a whole crew now.
I've marked the map with the location of the newly discovered singularity.
According to our projections, you'll be able to acquire from it the iris energy needed to return
Oh,
home.
okay. Only some singularities have iris energy, of course. What's up, Killer Eel? What do you got?
I have a favor to ask. Do you have a moment?
Large animal? I would love to pursue a large animal. Medicinal herb farms. I would love to farm some medicinal herbs. Sadly, we can't farm corn right now. Euro time? Let's fucking go! I need more bricks. That's okay though. The smoker. Yeah, I mean, honestly, having a smoker sounds pretty legit. We can start smoking meat that will last a long time. Dude, I'm gonna smoke the hell out of these hedgehogs. Will not degrade. Oh, it recovers less than a roasted hedgehog. Only a little bit less, though. Anything new to make here? Wow. Plate vest seems like an improvement, pretty significantly. Let's get it. My tactical scarf looked so much cooler than this does, though. Sad.
For something like this, I should have read a book on survival.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up too much, Chris. I can't put the scarf back on. It's all about survival out here. I can at least make this not camo, though. Go naked under the... Alright, hold up. It's about swag. Yeah, that's true. I can at least make the vest like, I love the pink vest. We'll just go with the black vest. This is more swag than wearing the shirt underneath of it, at the very least. He looks like a John Snake right now. Oh, I got a new nameplate. Wow. One-handed weapons. I got this for getting 300 one-handed weapon kills, I believe. I am so close to becoming a level 20 survivor. Someday I'll be able to have a second class spec. Not today though. But that's no problem. I'm a level 19 survivor, and I'm happy about it. I'll open that case later. I don't even care. Our harvest? Do we not have enough people working? Or do we need someone working on the medical team? Nicholas is clearly on food. You're on medical. Oh, Killer Husky's feeling better. That's good. Miranda, motivation in the fucking dumpster. Hopefully she gets better. She's not gung-ho about medicine, apparently. Spying Wallaby's popping off. He's really happy. For some reason. Everyone's keeping busy, at least. I don't really know what the problem is with the harvest here. Oh, it's affiliated with the medical team, that's what. Yeah, so there was no one on the medical team before, now there is. Yeah, Reeve basically sucks, but it's okay. He's chilling. New distress signal in this area. And a dig site, all near this teleporter. That'll be good to check out. I think I'm done for now. I think it's time for big lunch. Yeah, that sounds good. Chicken sandwich Saturday is what I'm thinking. Pick this up maybe later. Maybe later today. We'll see. We'll see if I feel like doing anything else. I'm having kind of a good time surviving. As fucked up as it is, and as not really good as this game is, I'm still kind of having a good time. Or at least an okay time. Yeah. I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. See ya.
Plants can grow anywhere.
Plants can grow anywhere.